Hey everyone and welcome. I'm Dark Skye and today we are playing some Space Engineers. We're currently doing the core systems update that just came out just a couple days ago. But I wanted to see, let's see here. Wanted to see what they added, all the new stuff. I hear that there was some new things that they added in. Looks like they now reactor 2, that's part of the mod that I have running. Let's see here. They said that they added in some new hydrogen box, some more quality of life items, stuff like that. Kind of curious as to what it was, but I'm not seeing it right off the top of my head here at the moment. Let me see here. See, there's Apex Core Systems. There it is. So they added in like an A recorder. No, that's been there for a while, I think. Okay, so here's what they added in. Some rounded edges. And then they got some rounded corners here. Decorative blocks used to round off armor edges for a smooth finished look. Oh, that's pretty neat. So we can really make those ships and everything not so, you know, squared off and everything like that, and make them all nice looking. Suspended control station. That's pretty neat. Sci-fi hydrogen engine. We got some glass here. It looks like glass doors. Oh, that's pretty neat. And then what else we got? Rounded half corner. Suspended control seat, jump drive type 2. The drive allows the ship to teleport over large distances, and they require a full charge to jump and can only be activated from the toolbar of a cockpit. Okay. And then we got some sci-fi large hydrogen thrusters and some sci-fi hydrogen just normal thrusters. I wonder what those look like. And then we got some new landing gear, it looks like, and a troffer light. Lights are used to illuminate interiors or can be used to act as reference points on exteriors. I wonder if that can be added in here. Oh, it can. Oh, that's kind of neat. So is there a plus for this? Let me see. There's that, and then let me see, is there the lights? Oh, there's the lights. Okay, so it's just that one. Oh, okay, so there's the full one. Oh, that must be kind of neat. Need to put that into a ground somewhere and just see what that looks like. Let's see, where's a good spot to put this thing? Let's put it like right here, huh? And then we'll put in 7. Ooh, that's pretty neat. Seems to illuminate the area a little bit better. That's pretty neat looking little light there for it to go into that. That'd be kind of a neat one to add into everything. It seems like it's just a little bit brighter than just having just this little tiny light here. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. See what I think. Let's see. Let's put it in 2 of them here and see how we can get a better feel. Excuse me, a better feel. Yeah, that one light right there actually illuminates a lot better than just that little single light. Huh. I like it. Let's see. Let's do this here, and then I want to do the dusted. Wait, where is that dusted one? Dusted armor. There we go. Give it that nice little dusty look. We've been working underground and it just got dusty. We're just not going to clean it up. Need to put some lights over here. So right now what we got is I have my ships all kind of set up out here, the different ones. One of them decided to crash and burn for no apparent reason. This one up here, which is what I needed for my ice. I think it's because I built this new one. We were working on it on the last stream. It's been a little while since the last stream, but yeah, we were working on this on the last stream, and now we got it all kind of built up. I think it's all powered up because I did a what do you call it? Stock something. What's it called? It's where you send all the ice to it, and it like pretty much stocks up on everything. Let's see here. So hydrogen engine, it says that it's at full capacity, so that's good. Let me see here. We want the XXM, which is right here. And then we want, see, boosters are off currently right now. Hydrogen tank. So we have the hydrogen tank, and then, yeah. Okay. So that's what we want right there. All right, so these hydrogen tanks, they have, what is it, 5,000 liters? I had stockpile on, that's what it was. You go to stockpile, and it just basically, it sucks up like every bit of hydrogen it can find on the base and then puts it onto the ship. So we end up stockpiling, and so I ended up getting, I have all 4 of these tanks. They're all absolutely full of 5,000 liters of hydrogen. So we should be plenty good to go. What I'd like to do is I'd like to go up into space, work some more on that that base that we have. It's up there on that asteroid, but we're gonna have to put some defenses on it and some other things. So what I wanted to do is I'm gonna set up I'm gonna set up the base down here on this planet, or on the planet here, and then once I get it all up, I'm gonna chop it all down, except for of course the battery. I mean, we'll just bring up the battery stuff, and then we'll take it all down, and we'll pack it up on the ship, and then we'll take it up there, and then we'll rebuild it once we get up there. So that way we get the whole thing. And that way we know exactly what we need. So what I want to do here first off is, I don't remember what our dimensions were, but I'm just going to do a basic. So let's do, let's see, what's that connector to? So let's do that. And then I want to do a couple of these. And I have medical comp, and I'm going to need some of these construction comps here. And let's see, probably girders, right? I needed girders. I need the those things. Displays. And I don't know if there's anything else I need. Maybe this. I'll go with that right now. And let's just go out here. We'll basically we're going to be building a new base, so it's not going to be a part of this base. So I can tell the difference, and I'll be able to know exactly how far I need to go. And I was thinking I might build it up on a hill here. That way it gives it kind of an idea of like what it's going to look like in space, and everything should be, you know. So let's see here. I want to do, let's do that there. I don't remember the exact dimensions I had on the asteroid, but we're just going to get kind of a basic idea here. But I think I had this built out a little bit. Yeah, like this, kind of just built out. All right, and then what I have is I want to put down the basics. So I need to put down the basics here. Let's see. I need to get. See, I don't want to put the battery in there. Well, maybe I'll put down part of the battery. I just want to put down like the actual battery cells, and then I'll just figure how many I need, and then I'll just bring those up. Let's see here. So I need a survivor kit, and I'm gonna need a refinery, and I'll need an assembler. I think I just have the basic one up there. Should be good enough just to get things going. And then, let's see here, 7. So yeah, I want to put that up there, and then let's see, 5. Let's put the refiner. Or the survival kit. I'll stick that right there. And then, oh yeah, I was gonna let's put a box in as well. Let's see, here's small cargo box. Let's do that one. And then we also have to put in our solar panels. Here's the tier 2, but I don't want the tier 2. I want the tier 1. Can't do wind because there's no wind in space, obviously. There we go. There's solar panels right there. And I think I put the big ones on. Wow, I had everything I needed to build that, huh? Cool. Nope, not enough there. All right, so looks like I'm going to need a few things here, but I do have everything that I need as far as the solar cells and everything like that. Just going to need some plate, lots of plate. That's weird. Why am I jumping them down? Okay, let's do lots of plate here, and then we're also gonna need to get some of these, some more of those. I think I need some more computers. I thought I had some medical equipment here, because I'm going to need the medical equipment to make that thing. I don't know. Maybe I already I put the medical equipment on there. I don't know. I'll have to look. Put those on there. Okay, so underneath these, I want to make sure these blocks are solid. Oh, I forgot some motors. Almost completed that one though. That's pretty nice. And then we got to do this. Looks like just a lot of motors I forgot to pick up. Yeah, mostly just motors. All right, cool. Well, before I go, let me see if we can't iron this out. Oh, and steel plate. Steel plate and motors. The steel plate and motors. There we are. All right, cool. So we got the basics there. Now the next part is I need to set up some defenses. I don't know if I should have it above it or what. See, I want to do this here, bring this out. Maybe a little higher, huh? So what I want to do is I want to seal this off. Oops. All right, and then let's drill this down a little bit here. Of course, I don't have to drill it down on the other side because it's sitting above the ground, but this happens to be that this isn't sitting above the ground good enough for me to work with. Okay, we'll do that just so we can get a little room out of this. And oops. And the reason I'm doing this is because the we put the base up there in space, obviously it's very cold. There's no oxygen, so we're gonna I'm gonna make this base here right off the beginning, so that we basically have a starting base, if you will, and then we'll just put it back together once we get up there. I mean, I guess we could. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess we could do like a what do you call it? It's where you use the projector. Like, we could do a blueprint, like a blueprint base. We could probably do it like that, I suppose. And then that way we know most everything we need to bring. I don't know. I have to think about that though. I'm not even sure if the base that we built up there, if it's even still there, you know, who knows? I mean, it could be that some of the enemies or whatever like that might have just came by and just blasted it out of the sky or something. So, I mean, we'll go back up there and find that we don't have anything. But that is what it's going to pretty much look like for the most part, except I'm going to need to put a door there at the beginning. And then I was thinking maybe I bring it out a little ways, maybe on this side here, and put some, maybe a gun on this side, and then on the other side I'll put another gun over there. I don't know, maybe extend out this way and put a gun out here so that they don't end up shooting up my solar panels before they get a chance to actually power the base and everything. So as far as guns, let's see, maybe, but let's see, but maybe this coming out here. It's a little ways away from the base, so the base doesn't get shot up if when they start shooting. And I want to do. There's those guns there. There we go. So I'm going to need to put in what, 9? 9. And put in 7. Oops, wrong one. Try again. Need a lot of metal grids for this one. So maybe have a gun set out here, and then I want to put maybe something out this way. Ran out interior plate. All right, and then what am I figuring? Like right here? Yeah. Maybe a little bit further out, right there. How far am I out on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this one's a little bit further out. There we go. Well, we almost got the bottom, and that was almost 1,000 steel plates. I mean, that is going to take quite a bit. So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So 56, roughly. Right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 56. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 56 plus 40 plus another 40. And then this is where my math really needs to come into play. I try to figure this out because you need to figure out basically like the circumference, I guess. I don't know. I can't remember all that math back then. I know my kid's going through that stuff. I can't remember half of it. Oh man, I'm gonna drop out of the sky.
Fuel critical.
Okay, let me see here. We'll do this one here. See, it'd be 56 plus 240s would be 80. So 80 plus 56 would be what? 136. And then 235s would be what? 70. So 136, that'd be 206. And so 206 plus another 56, because you got the whole bottom, would be 206 plus 56 would be 72, right? 56, no, 62. So 262? No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, wait. And then I got to multiply that times, what is it, 25? Oh my gosh, yes. Whew, man, tell you, try to figure that one out, huh? Ah, shoot. So 250, oh my gosh. I almost need a calculator. It's a lot. Let's just go with it's a lot. Somebody wants to in chat there, they can do the calculations of what 256 times 25 would be. I mean, if we figured 20, 256 and 256 would be what, 512? So that means I would need see, then I'd have to add a 0, so it'd be actually 5,120, and then I just have to do the $5,120. So I guess I probably need like about 6,000 roughly. I'm guessing that's what it comes down to. I need about 6,000 steel plate. And that's not even counting the machines yet. So that's just building the core of the outside. Okay, I could probably do that. So I still need to build Would it be better for me just to bring like everything up at once, or is it better for me to build it separately down here then to suck it all up, put it on a ship, send it up there, put it all back together. Except for now that I have a rough idea like how much the base is, like the outer base, and that's not even counting the pieces going out. So say about 6,000, say probably about 8,000. I mean, if we do 8,000, that'll give us a little bit of cushion as far as how much steel plate we need. There's 950 right there, so that means I'd have to do that like 8 times, going sucking up all that steel plate. So once we got the steel plate, so the other thing is I want to do now is I want to come back here. Probably want to do this thing underground here. Would be the easiest way to go about this. But I want to bring this back to here. So let's bring it there, and then that way I can see like what it is underneath. Where that is, where that's located. Oh, it's right back there, huh? So I'm thinking like right here is where we want to grind this up.
Inventory full.
Let me see. There we go. So this requires what, 10 steel plate plus another 30, so about 40 steel plate. And then I didn't grab many. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, let me use a little steel plate here on the end. All right, let me go down and grab some of the what is that called? The interior plate. Let me get some interior plate. Oh, I can do 57, huh? No, I still keep forgetting to bring those girders or those grids. So now what I want to do is let's put this right there, and then we want to put 7. Oops, there we go. And then I want to put the same thing over here, put down 9. And then 7. All right, and then I want to do is 9. I'm almost thinking I want to put down the armored stuff. So like this here, I want to put this down so that way it's armored. So if I do get attacked, that you know, it'll probably last a little bit better. There we go. I'm just going to connect this one into this one here. Yeah, that'll work. And then on this side here, we'll bring in this corner over here. Oops, what do I got in here? The wrong one on. Okay, let's see. There we go. Here's where I want to do the split. No. There we go. Do that, and then we'll just put in a straight one right here. Go. All right, so it's going to come in actually right about here. One doesn't look right. Oh, I missed it. It was this one I wanted. There we go. All right, and I'm going to bring this down. I think it's already armored pretty well here, so I don't need to put the armored one in. Let's do that one. There we go. So now we have that. We have the guns all kind of set up now. Just need to put it all together here. Okay, that does look pretty good there, actually. All right, seem to be out of materials. Let's go down and grab some more. Yes, I think 8,000 steel plates can actually be just about right. See how that works, or how that looks, rather. All right, cool. Oh, I forgot motors, darn it. I need those small tubes, construction comps, and motors mostly. Might want to put even some protection around this so that way it doesn't blow out the line if it ends up getting shot up. Let's see, I do have a little bit of steel plate and all that. Let me see if I can't put in the door down here. Yeah, that might be a good door right there. That looks pretty neat. Almost want to do like a double one, where you go in and one door closes behind you, and then it blows air in, and then once it neutralizes or whatever to get oxygen in there, then the second door will open up. Oh, that's the other thing. We'll need to set up some kind of an oxygen thing, like an O2H2 kind of deal, and some kind of a like a planter or something like that that creates oxygen. You don't think about those kind of things when you're down here on the ground. Probably gonna need some more construction comps before I head out of here. And then what else do I need here? See, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's really all I needed, I guess. Excuse me. All right, looks like we're good. All right, let's head back up. I'm gonna have to see about putting in that the O2H2 as well, and then there's that planter thing. And lights wouldn't be too bad either, but you know they're not a real necessity because I do have my trusty little flashlight. We're gonna need some displays and bulletproof glass to get that. Now let me see here. If I put in this here, we're gonna need not a hydrogen, although hydrogen might not be a bad idea, especially if I find ice up there. See, algae farm? An algae farm uses sunlight to cultivate algae for use in food production. So I don't know, that might be good. It's not really what I was thinking of, though. An air vent. Yes, we'll probably need the air vent. And the O2. And a small oxygen tank or an oxygen farm. Oxygen farms produce small amounts of oxygen when in contact with sunlight. Use an oxygen tank to store oxygen. Small oxygen tank. I'll go with that for now. See what that looks like. So this is the thing that needs to go up. I'm thinking I want to put this. Maybe like out here, you know? I don't know if I want to put all my eggs in one basket, so to speak. Maybe what I can do is I can set up something like this coming out here. See what's that at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, yeah, 5. Okay. And then I'll put it on the other side too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll put in what, 9? Yeah, 9. I'll just put it over here so I can get a better idea. And then I want to put in 6. Yeah. Put the algae thing out there. And I'm going to do the same over here. That way that I should be able to force in some okay, we got that there. Now I want to do is 9. Yeah, let's do 9 there. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can't put this down. See what we need. Oh, mostly bulletproof glass. Oh, it takes a lot. Oh, I forgot to connect those. Well, getting closer here. I think we should be able to pack up everything and head up and put down this base. Just need to get some of these things situated a little bit better. Oh, and just ran out. Just need computers for that. That'd be done. Takes so much bulletproof glass for those things. Almost got this base ready to take up into space and then work with it from up there. Should bring some missiles and stuff like that. I don't know if the missiles, I think they do take platinum or something like that. I think that's why I don't have any. Let's see what else I needed. Some plate. Or some of the bulletproof glass, I mean. I think there was motors in there. Oops. Need computers. Need a display for that.
Energy low.
Man, I thought I had a bunch of stuff to use that grid stuff, but I guess not. right, well, I got a little bit done here. I think we're getting closer to our goal here, taking this whole ship, not ship, this whole little base that we're building, take it all apart and go piece it together up above, up on the our little new space station that we are building. Just wanted to get kind of the basics here done, so that way we at least we know that those are ready to go. There we go. At least we got one thing done. Now the other thing we wanted to do is to do the O2H2. That's why I kind of left the back here open, so I can do that. And then the other thing I wanted to do is to put in, what, 8? I know, I guess I could put that in there, but see, I wanted to put in the tank. Small oxygen tank. Let's do that. Is it just those up and down? Is that the only one?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
All right, so I need to get some more of these. More of those. see, hopefully that will do it for me. Wow, I can't see. So dark. There we go. Another gun done. A done gun. Dang it. Keep meaning to get those small tubes and just never enough. Okay, let's check inside, see if we can do anything in here. So I want to do 6, right? Yes. If I do that, that takes it all the way to the ceiling. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do something like that there. And then I can do what, a 9. Dang, that doesn't work either. Unless I do it like that. That might be a good idea. I'll do it like that. And then I can put the air vent on top here. Right? Would that work? Can't see the other side of the air vent. Oh yeah. Yep, that'll work. And then let's see, I'm thinking maybe I should put in, it seems like there was a thing where you could do something special about this. Like something like this here where I put, oh, I don't have the steel plate, but where I put like a couple pieces down here and then I wrap it around and I add it in as a thing just so that when I walk in that I forget what it's called. Like an entry point. and then we that way I don't end up pulling out all the oxygen out of the inside of my base every time I walk into the base or something, you know. Okay, so I need that, and I'm gonna need more steel plate. Well, you just cannot have enough steel plate in this game. And then I need more of those. I think that was all I needed. But that construction comp stuff, that is just goes so fast sometimes. Let's go inside here, see if we can large steel tubes and construction comps. Oh. All right. Sorry about that. I was just checking on something there. Okay, I forget what it was that I needed. Oh, I think I needed those tubes, those large tubes. Dang it, keep running into that. Construction comps, of course. Wow, I need a lot of those large steel tubes. Ooh, yeah, I do. Need even more on that one. Yeah, I needed those, and I didn't need motors. No, no. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, comps. Okay, got that one done. Okay, got the gun done. With that construction comp, I sure go out of that quickly, very fast. Like all I need is construction comps. Hmm. Oh, that's already done. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So we got the oxygen in here. I'm not sure how does this work. Room pressure not pressurized. Well, yes. Okay, it looks like this is all connected now. So now I have these oxygen farms. Everything should be pretty much connected for the most part. Now I should be able to take everything down and then just transfer it up there. I'll have to remember to bring some ammo and everything like that. And I don't know, let me see if I can't make some missiles. Let's see. First off, let's look at this here. Where's the guns? Am I missing it? I mean, I found it earlier today. I see them up here, but they're the blue ones, the tier 3s, the tier 2s. I don't see the tier 1s. There it is. So if we put that here, if we put Gatling turret type 2, rocket launcher type 2. Let's put just type 1, see what we get. Now let's run down here and we'll look at see if we can make rockets. If we can make rockets, this will actually work out pretty nicely. Now I wonder if I can do, I noticed that when I was looking in this, I was able to make some kind of a shield, like a force field. How does that work exactly? So you got a decoy, firework launcher, warfare, rocket launcher. Let's see, where is it? Emotion controller? Ooh.
Low.
If I have an emotion controller, does that mean that, oh, gravity generator. I would think that would be a good thing to have, especially if you're in space. Safe zone. And that projects a safe zone around itself. Safe zones can be used to protect your assets. Wonder how big of an area that covers. Prototech jump drive. Okay. Huh. It takes 5 zone chips to make? Where do I get zone chips? Do I have any? Is that something I can make? Let's see. Put it up here maybe, huh? Safe zone. No. I guess this zone chip is not something I can make. Probably should make me some of these oxygen bottles. Maybe some more hydrogen. I wonder if I can make this stuff, huh? Oh, that's cool. It's weird that it goes into the large cargo ingots, though. Oh, I need to sit down. Okay, so these should be what? No, these are the ingots here. Oh, that's weird. Hand tools go in there. Oops, there we go. All right, let's see here. Now, does it show up in the inventory? Okay, now it does. So I should be able to go to production, disassemble, tools. Oh, I see. The assembler can't take it. Oh, it can go from there, though. Okay. Okay, cool. So I managed to get rid of those, and I need to go into here and change over my weapons. Tool blocks. No. Characters, tools. What's it take for this one, I wonder? Let's see here. So I need to get... Oh, yeah, I need to upgrade my... And then I don't remember what I had left up here to do. See, it's daytime now, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I was working on this. I wanted to see whether or not I was able to make... Can I make missiles? That's what I was checking on. I wanted to see if I can make missiles. Production, ammo. I think it's rockets that I need. Yeah, so you need uranium and platinum. Darn it. Small railgun? Wow. Assault cannon shell. Oops. Does that go in anyways? Assault cannon shell. Huh. I don't know what kind of weapon that's supposed to go into. But I got these things. They're all stuck here in the assemblers. Let's see. See, I would have to do, what would those be? Oxygen, maybe just oxygen and hydrogen tanks, or would it just be tanks in general? Oh, hydrogen bottle, okay. And then oxygen. All right, so that should take it and dump it into hopefully the in here. Yep, there they go. They all dumped up into there. I see them counting away, so I'm guessing that they're going back, they're going up into the ice machine. Or the hydrogen machine rather. Oh, yep, they are. Oh, cool, 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 cool. It means I can, I'll scoop all those bottles up and I'll take them with me when I go up. So I can't do missiles, but I can do the other thing. All right, so now what I need to do is start pulling stuff into here, I guess. So if I do K and go to inventory, I can pull stuff in through this way. No, I don't want to do empty. Just want to do ship. And then do hide on that. There we go. All right, so let's go to this, and then I want the medium controller. Oh man, see, I can't do it that way, can I? And bring it in on anything on this. No, why not? So there must be a setting or something that I need to do. On the that conveyor thing. So I had this thing going that way. There it is. How come I'm not able to take components through that? Because I have this thing here able to go into here, should be able to pull the components through. The components come through this way. Just kind of talking my way through this, trying to figure out which way is the best way to go through this. So it comes through here and then goes through that. Oh, I wonder if I don't have it on this. Oh yeah, okay. Ice, ammo. Let's see if I can't get components. All right, now let's go back up there and let's check to see if I'm able to do that now. So I have the ship here, and then I have the base here. Oh, okay, there we go. Large container. I guess that'd be a good one to put it in. Large container. Oh, I can only go one way with it? Oh, that's a bummer. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,000. I think is roughly about what we need, and maybe about 700 of those. And then I'm going to need what, actually, you know what? I'm going to go with just 1,000 on that. And maybe 1,000 on that. Yeah, that should be good for battery wise. And then we do have a bunch of ammo already in here. Or I thought I did. Oh yeah, I do. I got 300 of each of different ammo on here, so I should be able to load up the guns up there pretty easily. All right, we'll figure out maybe about 100 of those roughly, and then so I got all I need of that. Now, am I able to take stuff out of my inventory? No, I can't. But I can take it out of here and put it in the cockpit. And then from the cockpit, I should be able to put it in this, right? Really? Huh. Well, it can hold 5,000, so I guess there's that. I would have thought that the cockpit would be connected to the rest of the ship. Well, at least we got some of the stuff set up in there. Okay, there we go. Now just go up there. We'll cut down the rest of the base and we'll take it up above and see how we do. I mean, I think I got a pretty good design here, and I don't know if it'll pan out or not or what, but I guess we'll just work with it. It's too bad that there's not a way for me to be able to access. I wonder if I can get it through here. Hmm. Yeah, it's too bad there's not like another connector or something. I guess I could go through this, right? Because these can hold like 16,000. Oh, but they can't hold that stuff. That's a bummer. Oops. Well, I do hope this ship is able to get up top, or we're going to be in a world of hurt. I wonder which ones of these are automatic. These are Gatling turrets. What are these? Auto cannon turrets. Huh. And I see this thing, open and close access panel. I don't know what that means. Must be just something fancy. I guess what I'll do is I'll just put it on the on here and hope for the best, I guess. It's not going to be able to hold all this stuff, though. It's the only problem. Oh, this thing is, there we go. See, I wish I could just load everything into these large containers. Well, this one has a medium and then it's got a large container. I think it has multiple large containers, but I don't know. Maybe what I can do is I can put as much stuff as I can into the pilot one, and then I'll put that amount from the other thing, you know, from the main storage to the ship into the larger containers, and I'll just take that stuff out and put it back. All right, let's see what we got here now. So I don't think we need really to worry about this, but yeah, we already hit the 5,000 mark. That was fast. So what I need about 60? Yeah, 65. Oh yeah, that's another large container. Okay, cool. So it says thinking about 65 solar panels. Put 70 in there, and then let me see. Okay, so how many do I have right now? Okay, so I'm going to need to get some of these. I just need to bring over like one item so that. Can't just bring over one item. Bummer. Wonder if I could make. Oh no, I'm trying to think here. How do I do this? How do I just pull out like the amount that I want and be able to put back the amount I don't want? If I turn that off, can I just really pull stuff back and forth? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, and then I can pull stuff for myself. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's nice. Why can I not do that, but I'm able to do these? That's weird. Well, that's another thing I can't do. Why? Huh, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so I want to do, let me see, motors? Oh, now I can do motors. That is weird. Why am I not able to do interior plate and stuff like that, but I can do everything else? Actually, I'm not able to do any of this stuff. Wow, that's weird. I wasn't able to do that before. Strange. Wait a minute. Oh, this is from the cockpit. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. All right. But that doesn't make sense that I can't do that. Let's see. Let's go to control panel, and I want to go to container. I think it was in 17. Ammo and components. That's it. And that one's on again. All right, let's see if that works. So I want to do 200 of those. Let's do maybe 100 of these. Oh, okay. 200 displays. We got computers. See, motors. And I got another large container down here. I wonder, can I change? Oh, I can move stuff from one container to the next. Nice. Okay, I'll do that. So that way I don't have to pull everything out at once. See, I put 400 of that in there, and I think that'll do it. Other than just the medical components and stuff, I think I have everything I need. Let's see if there's anything else I pull out of here that I might have needed. The next thing I'll have to do is to pull out a bunch of those pipes, take those with me, those oxygen tanks and everything. I'll get all those oxygen tanks. That way I can survive up there while I'm putting everything together. So I hope everyone's having an outstanding day. You know, you guys had your good chicken day or turkey day or whatever, you know, if you're in the United States. If you're in Canada, I believe your turkey day is in would have been in October. What is that? Oh yeah, that's that machine there. All right. think we're almost about ready here to blast off back to space. I don't even know if we'll make it to space. You know, I haven't tried this the ship yet. You know, tested this ship to see if it'll even make it to space. But I would hope it does, because it has quite the payload. If we can make it to space, and we'll just be that much further along. Oh, I didn't realize that. Hey, thanks for the raid there, Floof192. Appreciate it. Labyrinth of Sound, awesome. Always nice to see you, buddy. Long time no here. Awesome. I appreciate the guys on the raid. Super awesome. Thank you very much for coming and checking out my my stream. Just playing a little space engineers here, just chilling, relaxing, hoping to get to space again with with the new ship. Yeah, glad to see you there, Labyrinth of Sound. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Let's see here. So how's everybody doing? Hope you're having an outstanding day. Been had a good old turkey day and all that. All that fun stuff. I tell you, I ate way too much during Turkey Day. I tell you, I'm still living the pain. The diet went right out the window. Thanks for following there, T. Donnelly. I didn't want to butcher your name there. There's a lot of letters in there. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for following there, Floof. Appreciate it. Trying to work my way up there to what is it? Oh my gosh, I just had a brain fart. What is it called? Floof? I mean, not Floof, but it's called affiliate. Yeah, I believe that's it. It's been a long time since I've actually looked all that. Yeah, affiliate. Yeah, I think that's it. I tell you, it's been a long time since I've looked at the all the stuff on there. I just get on here and just do the whole stream a bit. I tell you, it's a lot of fun. Just sit here and chat with people and whatnot while playing the game. It's always good times. hoping to make it to space. I made the space already once. Got up there, I put down like a temporary base down on an asteroid, and had some like little nasty dudes fly over top. Got a little like paranoid. Well, better just go down and get some more resources and all that. And then the ship that I was using to get up there, it ran out of hydrogen and crashed. So got a new one, hoping the new one's gonna, get me up there, and we'll be able to go from there. So that is the plan.
Inventory full.
All right, looks like I'm gonna need some more hydrogen here. These guys must be done. I haven't seen these ships at all move since I've been here. They must be done with whatever work that I had them doing. Oh, there it is. All right, well, I got that base all picked up. I think we're ready to head off. Just need to put some medical stuff onto the ship so I can make the what's this thing called? Survival kit. Let's see, I need to do is look at something right quick. Okay, so let's see here. Let's I want to load this ship up. The inventory, that ship. Right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, yeah. I figured I only had one medical comp. I need to get more medical comps in there so I can send. Go. All right. right, so we got more medical comps in there, and then between the two of these, where is it? Okay, so those two right there. I'm gonna need what looks like maybe more of those. Got plenty of solar panels. The engines are good. Yes. What's this? Gravity comp? Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna set up a gravity comp. Okay. See engines. That engines. Superconductors. I don't think I need any of that. Yeah, it looks like I'm pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get the I want to set up this this gravity thing to see like if it what it takes. I don't know. Oh, okay. It doesn't really take too much. Oh, it only takes 6 gravity comps. Okay. I'm probably gonna need one of these up there so I can actually stay on the ground and stop and instead of being floating all over the place. Let me see here. We are going to do that. And let's put let's see, this is on the ship. Yeah, I'll do the ship one. Oh well, I'll just put the full 50, I guess, on there. Yeah, can't do it any other way, unfortunately. Okay, so what I think I'm ready to go here. Let's start flipping switches and seeing if we can get off this planet. Let's see, head up to here. Auto cannon is on. Batteries are on. I wonder what the batteries are set at. Current output, charge efficiency. I think it's pretty much full. This is what, 80%. I guess that's good. Max store power is 1 megawatt. Stored power is 1,000 kilowatts. So I guess it's not completely full. Oh no, it says 1 megawatt. Okay. So it is full. Injectors is off. That's good. Turn thrusters on. Wait, those are booster thrusters. I don't know. Maybe I'll need that. Hydrogen tank and hydrogen thrusters. Yeah, that should be good. All right. Now I just got to figure out where my base is up there. I know that I have a oh, asteroid base right there. Okay. Okay, 60 kilometers away. What is that, like at least what, 100 miles or so? Quite a ways. Once I get into space, I can turn off my dampeners, and I should be able to just kind of float through space to where I need to go, and then I'll turn them on at the last minute to slow my descent so I don't end up running into the asteroid. Says I got 9 hours of fuel. Although my H2 really seems to be plummeting. What am I at? 67 Gs. I might be able to take off my dampeners. Nope. Don't want to use all my hydrogen, you know, trying to get up out of the atmosphere. But man, I tell you, there doesn't seem to be much other choice. Let's see, what am I at? It says 1.81 Gs and going up. I'm going the wrong way. Well, I'm going to use like 50% of my energy just getting up out of the planet's atmosphere. All right, let's see if I can switch out. Keep those numbers running without having to use my hydrogen. That would be the great thing. I'm at 0.38 Gs right now. Golly, I'm still like 46 kilometers away from the base. All right, now I'm coasting a little bit better. I'm at 0.929 G's, so I'm not, I don't have a lot of gravity. Still enough just to slow me down a little bit. Slowly slipping away from the gravity. See, am I still going up? Yeah, I'm still going up. Okay, good. Yeah, I think my battery is at 9 hours long, but my hydrogen is at 56 right now, so I'm like halfway. But I am pretty much using momentum to fling me through space at the moment. Just got to keep the momentum going. And hopefully I don't run into anything on the way. I mean, I do have guns on this ship. I prefer not to run into something along the way. And I think, I think my guns are live too. I just don't know if they're automatic or what. I can see the rock from here. It doesn't look like it's getting much bigger. Oh, look at that. So there's another rocks popping in right now. Other asteroids. See one there to my right. It looks like there's something else there, though. Unless it just happens to be the base that's reflecting or something from a distance. But that would be quite the reflection. From this far away. Whew. I think there's something there. what am I at? 0.15 G's. So pretty much almost no gravity. There shouldn't be a lot really slowing me down. I'm only 17 kilometers away, so not too far away now. Last time I was up here, I had some like pirates or something that flew right over me, but they were like 4 kilometers away or something, but still that's pretty close. Little, yeah, close for comfort. I don't see anything over there. I guess it was just the asteroid. It was I was seeing like a reflection or something, because I'm not seeing any like red signs popping up yet or anything like that. I am getting pretty close. Might need to switch on my dampeners here in a little bit. Slow me down enough so I don't run into the asteroid. What the heck was that? .7 G's. I tell you, I'm pretty just floating in space now. Let's put the dampeners on. Let's see if we can't glide into the asteroid where our base is. Boy, I don't see anything. Let me see. Let's turn on some lights here. What do we got? Spotlights. Let's turn that on. Oh, yes. Look, we are close. There's the base. Oh, we hit the ground. Dang it, hit the ground again. Now I wonder if I can just turn off the ship and it'll just remain floating in the air here. Let me see here. Can I turn off just the hydrogen thrusters? Yes, I can. Inventory. Let's see. Do we have any ice going on? We do. Not a lot, but we do. And I need a helmet. Secret Miners Guild? Oh, a medical shuttle. Nice. All right, let's get to work here now. Oh, you know what I forgot was all the these hydrogen bottles. I forgot my oxygen tank and all that. Darn it. Well, hopefully we can get. Oof. Hopefully we can get this going. There we go. We got our battery up. We just need the solar panels, right? We need girders and solar cells. And then I'm going to need some of these and that. Oh, it's starting to dip behind the mountains over there, or behind the, whatever that is. Okay, let me see how much of this I can get done. I got a base assembler here. I want to put down the let's see, you want to put down the survival kit down here so I can at least have that going on. Oops, steel plate. Construction and display. All right, at least I got that. Now let's see if we can't set up what, 5? That's what I want there. Cool. All right, just need some small steel tubes, have that up and running. All right. Now I just need to get the what's that? Medical shuttle. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, I thought it said asteroid base up there. I was like, wait, someone else has an asteroid base near me? All right, let's get this down. I'm not sure if the amount of blocks was what I originally had planned or not, but I think this is about right. I think I also want to set up the guns, get the guns all set up just in case that something bad happens. Let's see here. Let's do this. It's weird. It sounds like I'm underwater. Okay, and then I want to do, what, 9? It should hold it. I think that'll seal it. Make a little base at the beginning just to kind of get everything going.
Energy low.
And then I should be able to go from there. Oh, no more steel plate. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice thing about being up here with the hydrogen is that I don't go through the hydrogen quite so fast. All right, let's rest up a little bit. See if we can't finish out the rest of this. Like there's something over there. And then I want to do 9 there, and then we want to put 6 right there. There we go. One, two, three, four, 6, 5. All right, there we go. And then I'll just put that on the end with the that there. Metal grids and steel. All right, let's see what we can do with the rest of this now. If I can get my defenses up, should be golden. Oh, what the heck? No, I didn't mean to do that guy. C6. Rocket turret. No, it's not what we want. We want Gatling gun. There we go. I put the wrong one over here too? I did. Okay, just need some metal grids to shove that one completed. Now if we can do 5, and I want to do cargo container. No, it's not cargo. 9. That's what I want. 9. There we go. Let's see if I am coming in right here. No. Let's do that there, and then I'll put in a T right there. Yeah, that's what I want. All right, cool. Then I'll go straight. Turn there and turn here. Oh, darn it. All right, let's try that again. I'll go straight, I guess. Actually, you know what? I prefer to stay a little bit more protected. Let's go straight here. And then we'll turn here. And then I'll go straight. There we go. Now let's see here. Okay, so I'm going to need to get some hydrogen up here because otherwise I am not going to last with me, the sun disappearing behind the planet and everything. Ooh. Let's see here. So I'm going to need, what, a couple of those, some of those. Where's my plate? Here it is. And then, yeah, let's do that. That's what I need for the guns.
Energy low.
There we go. At least we got the guns online. Once I can get the conveyor online, then we should be good with the guns. Interior plate and motors. Okay, just charge up a little bit. Try to finish the rest of this base out. Once we get the base mostly set up, then I think we can be able to start expanding out a little bit, and I don't know, see if we can strengthen the base up. Also, maybe check out some of these asteroids in hopes that they have some better stuff. Where's the other gun? Over here, isn't it? Yeah, let's get one gun online. Oh yeah, I need motor and interior. Oh, maybe I should have brought more interior, huh? Oh, that's cool. The guns are moving around. I'm hoping that I can use this asteroid as like a little starting area to get me to one of the planets, so I can build a capital vessel from up here, and then be able to go from this point instead of having to start from down below. Construction of small tubes. Motors. Motors and interior plate. All right, let's see if I can pick these up. There we go. At least one's connected. I don't even know. Do I have power? Ooh, I do have power. Nice. Let's see if we can't put up some doors. Not that it really matters because, you know, the base is kind of windy at the moment. It's a little drafty. There's a few computers. Now that one doorway done. Same with that one. Now I should be able to get some of the rounds out of here. And at least I'll have a few rounds on the gun. There it goes. Going off to the guns right now. Nice. All right, so that one's done mostly. I need to go back and put some like metal across these or something like that so that they don't, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't block the solar panels. Now I just think about that. Maybe I might need to move the solar panels. But let's see if we can't run this one here. Oops. like how it just floats. Steel plate? Oh, okay. And what else do I need? All right, let's put let's see, I'll put a turner on this one. Here comes the sun. Nice.
Energy low.
All right, and on this one here, I want to set up this. Go. Ooh, just not enough. Keep backing away from the screen thinking that's going to do something. Let's see. I need some of those. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Let's see. Starting to think I didn't bring enough construction comps. I thought I had enough, but I don't know. Starting to think I just don't have enough.
Energy critical.
Oh, darn it. So it says my hydrogen engine is on. How's it come my hydrogen engine's on? Is it off now? Oh, that's the engine, the one that's making the hydrogen is on. I get it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now the hydrogen's all off, so it's not just sitting there burning it. All right, steel plate. Okay, so I just need to connect this side here. Oh, there's a bad guy. I knew I was going to have one. There we go. You guys should be locked and loaded. Hopefully he doesn't come too close. I mean, he's 4 kilometers out there, so I'm hoping he doesn't get much closer. Especially since I just got this base all like nicely polished and everything. It looks all pretty. Dang, he's coming pretty close. Oh, he's going away now. Good. Must be just far enough away he can't didn't see me, so that's good. Still got to set up my my oxygen tanks and all that so I can start producing oxygen. Although my oxygen seems to be doing pretty good, so I ain't gonna lie. Let's see.
Energy critical.
Let's see. There we go. Still need just computers to finish off that door. Okay, let's get some computers in here, and I think we'll be golden. Then we can probably shut that up, and I don't know, maybe I can get oxygen in there. And what else did I need? I needed some of these. There we go. Yeah, start of a very good base here. Still no oxygen, still freezing. But at least I've got we got a start of something here. I want to put down, let's put down this. We'll stick that down right there. And then I want to, that's for gravity, by the way. And then I want to do a I need oxygen tanks. So there's an oxygen farm. Gonna need that. Gonna need the oxygen tank. Gonna need the O2. There we go. So that's my O2 H2 there, and then I don't think I made this thing big enough, did I? Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. So what I want to do is 6. Okay, oxygen tank right there. And then let me see. Actually, I might have to set this guy up. I think I made the ceiling too low. Might have to put the ceiling up just one. and that should be enough to where I can do oxygen. Although I guess I could do the oxygen right here. Actually, if I do it right there, that would be better. And then I can just do 9 and let me see, you want pipes? There we go. And with the pipes, let's see, let's do, oh, I need interior, okay. Then I think I can point the oxygen thing this way. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that's all I need. All I need is some gravity comp and some motors. Finish that out. And I need some more large tubes and construction comps. Finish that. Same with that one, plus some motors. And then let me see here. I want to do 9. Yeah, do that, and then yeah, there we go. So I need some motors. Need some construction comp, which I don't have. Should have brought lots of that stuff. I can't believe I didn't bring a lot. I think there's some in the seat. Yep, there's some construction comp there. Good. Save myself a little bit. Oh yeah, still need to bring that gravity stuff in here. And I need large tubing. At least we got that going. Not all connected. Now I just need to add in the air. You know, I should put the air on this side. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's take that out.
Inventory full.
Ah, darn it. And then I'll put in a corner piece instead. And then I'll put in the T right here. There we go. And then I just need to get the air thing right here, air vent, oxygen farm, oxygen tank. Yep, I don't need that. Oops. There we go. So just need some large tubes. So I'll have that up at least. There we go. So I got some oxygen up in there. That's great. Let's go back here, fix this O2. And then I just need a gravity. Where is it? Right here. I wanted to carry one at a time. There we go. I think it's like 6, but yep, I was right. 6. So I just need one more. Man, those things are heavy. There we go. Nice. Now we got gravity. Does it say? Oh, it says 0.5, but oh, I see. A gravity is 90 G. Okay, that's good. Now I just need to get air in here. And this is where I was thinking about where I put like another one out here, and then I'd have one I'd close up, and then I'd go into this one. All right, so what do I need now is, I guess since I got all these batteries, I might as well just make a bunch of batteries up here. So when the sun does come out, then I can try to suck up as much energy as possible. And then I'll put this on the end. No, I don't. Do I want that? Yes, I do. Put that there, and then, oh man, I need that gun still. Where'd I put that gun? There it is. Gatling turret. All right, good to go. Wait a minute. That doesn't look right. It is conveyor junction. Huh. Okay, so now what I need to do is to run this back. Okay, and then I got to do what, 9. There it is. Oops, that's not what I wanted. 1. There we go. Hit the wrong button there. All right, looks like we're gonna need some more construction comps up here to get to keep this thing operational. Well, for the most part, I guess I got it pretty much taken care of. What I wanted to do here is to put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right there. Need some steel plate.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'm still good. So like right here. And then I want to put in the this here. I could probably put in multiples, to be honest. I put one down here on the bottom. No, the bottom I can't. Maybe on the end. Yeah, I could do one like that. That way it's on that side with the sun, so that would be great. And then I'll run this here. There we go. And then do the same on this side. There we go.
Energy critical.
Darn it. Huh, looks like I've been burning hydrogen up here because I was at like 57 hydrogen and now I'm down to like 41. Probably from leaving my jets on there for the longest time. But oh, that's right, because there's gravity now. That's why the ship fell. I was like, wait a minute, why did the ship just fall? Oh, that's gonna make it difficult to get stuff out of here. Let me see here. So what I need to do is I need some of that. Well, at least I got plenty of steel and everything, so I'm definitely good there. And I did bring enough engines. So I got 1, 2, 3. I'm just missing the last thing. This side I was working on. Oh, here it is. So yeah, I was just missing some construction pieces, and I'd have this this thing all nicely connected. Maybe getting some oxygen up in this. I suppose I could just connect the. Let's see, what's it need? Computers and. Oops. Computers and the bulletproof glass. Oh, yeah, just bulletproof glass now. Yeah, I don't know if I can't do this one. I think what I can do is if I mine some rock or something like that, then I can throw it in here, and the basic assembler, or not assembler, basic refiner will refine it, and then the assembler can I can have it produce me some construction comps. Hmm. Let's see, what do I have on me? Now I got this big drill here. As long as I keep the sorter off, should be okay. 6, 7. Let me see here. 1. This would be one of those moments that'd be perfect for, oh, look at that. It's like a nice little flat spot right here just for the ship. I can turn it a little bit. And then hit 6, 7. Oh, it's a little hovering above the ground. That makes it nice. Hopefully it doesn't fall on top of me. But now that I did that little mining bit, I should be able to grab some stone out of here. There's a bunch of stone there. Oh, 150k stone. Holy cow. Yeah. Unknown signal. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. All right, so now it's going there. It's creating that. Awesome. So it's going to make me some construction comp. And I can use that construction comp to finish out the rest of my base. I should just pull it forward right there. That would have been nice. I need to get something right there. Little angle something or whatever, so I don't have to keep using my jets to fly into there. There we go. Got that. Oh, a little bit more construction. Just need some bulletproof glass too, which I know is in here. There we go. Let's get this one. Thing uses a lot of bulletproof glass. It's kind of nice. I'm like self-sufficient now, kind of, sort of. Yeah, that thing says it's full. It's creating oxygen. Now I just need to get these things connected. And then let's put a block in there. Do I want conveyor? Yes, I do. I figured I was going to have enough. Small steel tube construction competent interior. Steel tube interior. Oh, just need a construction comp. Finish that out, but should be able to close that. Here we go. Look at that. We got oxygen. We got some O2 going on. Nice. Although it says on the thing O2 none, I don't know. Maybe it takes a little while to fill up the room. So do I not have any more? Oh, look at that. Well, at least we got oxygen now. That's pretty sweet. Now we just need to get the rest of this going. So what I was thinking is I'll set this thing up here so that it has a barrier. Maybe I'll set it off to the side here. That's about right there. There we go. And then let's see, I want to put in this. Oh, wait, that's not going to work. There we go. There we are. That looks better. Now I just got to put a door right here, and then that should conserve the oxygen a little bit. I can put a little automated thing so that way it only opens and closes directly right after me.
Energy low.
All right, cool. Got that. I just got to put the door here. Let's see. Use this one here. I don't know. Maybe let's leave a little indentation on that so it's easier to step into. Like that. There we go. That's good. Display, computer, construction. See, display. Probably some of that there. Computers, probably. Got the motor. think the only other thing was construction. Let's use this thing. There we go. Nice. Well, we are definitely nicely set up here on the up on this asteroid now. It's unfortunate. Oh man, our hydrogen keeps draining. That's a bummer. We may have to head back and hopefully make it. I don't know. Or construction comp. Oh, just 3 more. That should do it. No, don't have any. Any bulletproof glass. Oh, there we go. Now I just need to put down the sensors so I can keep the air flowing in here. It's too bad there's not a way that you can see whether or not you got integrity and everything in here as far as your oxygen. I think you do, but I don't remember how it's done. Oh, yeah, I think it's information, isn't it? Gravity range, sensors, field, antenna, show AI, show distance. No, center mass. It shows center mass and gravity range. It's a gravity range. I don't see it. No motors. I forgot I had that stone on me. I meant to drop it off. Totally forgot. Let's drop that off. No, I take that off, I start dying. All right. Wonder if there's like a heater or something I got to put in my base as well. Room pressure. Oh, room pressure's at 68%. Imagine with me going in and out all the time a day, it's not helping it much. I bet you if I hang out here long enough, it'll go green on me. But let's see here. I wanted to put in the sensors. No, not the button. The sensor. There we go. Now I do have that radio comp and that detector comp. I did bring that just in case. I figured it's was going to be a thing. There we go. And then I need the these ones. Oh. Oh, he brought reactor comps. Darn it. Okay. Well. $96, $97, almost there. $98. There. Should be oxygen in here now. Or is that just 1%? Oh, it's just 1%. Okay. Darn it. I thought that was the right one. Right stuff to bring. Apparently not. Let's see. Let's do this. No, I don't need that many. Let's do that. Oh, all I need is a detector comp. There we go. Oh, I need... I just need 2 more. Well, let me see. Okay, let's see if we can't finish out this a little bit more. Looks like I'm gonna need some computers. It's nice when she doesn't talk so much. It just kind of cuts halfway through, like, eh. Okay, computers, that's what I needed. Also take everything in there. Oh, I can't do the cockpit. All right. There's a lot of good guys that keep flying over above me, so that's good. Maybe this is a good spot after all. Yeah, that's what I just did over here. Of course, this one here goes straight in, but this one here, I have it where I go into this door first, and then I close that, and then I come into this one, hoping it stabilizes me. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out this ventilation, so yeah, I totally agree. You'll just read over your thing again here. To have stable oxygen levels, you have to create a small room to stabilize the oxygen before entering the main room. You mean like put the ventilation into another room and then have it vent from that room to another room? That would almost be kind of a good idea. Yeah, that's all right. I understand very few words of Brazilian. So we're in the same boat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have really a... I don't have a translator on hand at the moment. Let's see. What am I looking for here? Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what I'm forgetting. So I need to get myself some... I guess some more stone. Should have put that missile or whatever inside my... inventory here. See, I was just trying to think of a way that I could talk, and then that way you could translate whatever I type. I think I can do it on here. No, I actually can't do it on there. That's right. I have a laptop that's right next to me, but it's like hanging on the wall. So it'd be very hard to type. Let me see here. Hopefully that helps clarify things a little bit. Try to help out where I can. Let's see. Oh yeah. So I got this one here. What is this door going to be called? Let's see. Indoor. One? I don't know. That should be good. Oh, I'm getting low. Oh, yes. Why did I just do that? Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Yeah, I could try that. See what the hell that works. Oh, 38. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use that ship to be able to get back to back to the Earth or whatever. At 38. I don't know. Maybe I can use the gravity of the planet to pull me in, and then once I get down there, then I can fly to my base. If I shoot it right, I can be over the top of the base and come down, and then I don't know, try to turn on my dampeners just before I hit the ground. That way I don't end up using a lot of energy going in. But I'm gonna try to stay out here as much as I can, because I mean, let's see, let's do this here. Steel plate now, and construction, and metal grid. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had stone on me. Oh, okay. Let me see here. I think I missed what you said there. But when I played, I just did what an experienced player said. I don't recall a room like that, but I also don't understand delay and stabilizing. Yeah, I'm still learning that myself. Yeah, I've been on the planet so long. I don't remember um, stabilizing in space. Thank you for the advice. There you go. Come on, one more. One more. There you go. All right, let me see. So this thing here is, I'm going to get it connected. Let's see, setup actions. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to set up the action and I want it to set to indoor 1. And I want it to open and then I want it to close. Then I need to set the sensor field range. Oh, I think I have to look at this thing when I do that. Okay, so I have this thing. Let's see, left? No. Large ice chests. There's ice chests? Is there chests? No, I don't think I've seen chests before. Yeah, it's funny. I need to fix that. Oh, there we go. So I need to go out to, you can barely see the block as to where the sensor is covering, but it's very tough to see, but it's right there. Let's see here. So I want to decrease. I want to. Oh no. Let's see. Let's bring the front down to what, 1? Let's see. You can do. If we do control, I can set it to 0.5. That should be good. And then I want it to go to. See, I don't need to go back. Oh, you can still see it. Okay, cool. Oh man, that's too far. Let's see if I can turn the screen a little bit here so I can see the line. Yeah, I think I want it to be like right there. So that way when I get close to the door is when it pops open. But now I need it to go right a little bit. Oops. Let's see, what's one cover? Oh, that's pretty good actually. And then let's see, let's go left. It's 2.5. That's better. Maybe 1 on left. Oh, that works. Okay, that'll work. Now I just need to set this one up. So I need to set, oops, I need to set this to, outdoor one and indoor one. Let's see. Really? Wow. I'm just standing here. I'm not even like doing anything. Let's see. Okay. Sensor, outdoor one. Setup action. Oops, no, cancel that. Open, close. There we go. And I have this one set. I do. Oh yeah, I did show on HUD. Okay, so if I take that off. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right. That's funny. Wow, that door must be like really way out there. Huh. Oh, the thing is like down in the ground. All right, let's see here. I want to take this. I want this to go to what? Set that to 1. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we'll set the right one. And then what is it? Bottom? No, it's not bottom. Top? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, I'll leave that. I like that. Max required input. Although I don't have any battery life, so that might be the reason why it's having some issues. And you can see the oxygen isn't really built up either. I don't know if that makes a huge difference or not. I'm guessing it does. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, we managed to get quite a bit done today. I wish I would have maybe brought the ceiling up a little bit higher just so that I could have a little bit more space. I mean, I could just bring it up and then go inside and then take out the ceiling from inside once I got the ceiling to the level I wanted at. But yeah, we'll definitely have to do more on the next stream. I want to thank everybody for coming out and joining me. It's been super fun. Definitely do more on the next stream, of course. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see you on our next video or stream. All right, you take care now, and bye-bye.